Hey guys, we're just going to hop into Farming Simulator 25 and I'm going to go over a few things that have been changed here over the past couple of days. We made a couple of changes here and there, but nothing major, but I just want to go over what's been done so you guys know, so nothing's of surprise to you guys. So we're going to start with this fertilizer, this roller here. When I bought this roller initially from the store, um, we didn't buy the fertilizer spreader or the seeder. I'm not even sure what this is called, but I didn't realize I had an attachment on the back here. But I went and talked to the guys because I was worried I was working in the fields. It wasn't doing a good job. I ruined that one crop of grass and it just wasn't doing great. So I went and talked to them. I was going to return it and they asked me, you know what, try it again. We'll give you this attachment at no cost. And you can give it a try and see. They were really apologetic about the fact that we lost all that profit off that field. So we're going to try this out at some point. But moving on, there's some changes made back here in the by the goats. I didn't like the way that the goats were laid out, so I took down that pen. That's why I wasn't on yesterday. We were doing a lot of work here yesterday on the farm, and I wanted to kind of surprise you guys with some new stuff that we did and kind of move stuff around. We don't have nothing major that we did, nothing really big. Just like you guys know, we had this pen back here. I had that one bush in the middle of the pen that was really bugging me. So we did a little bit of work. We got that cut down. Then we kind of made that pen look better. We went one step further and we brought the other goat pen back here. It just made sense to have all the goats together here, and you know that way everything is in this area. I figured it was much nicer this way, so we did that. I even went as far. I went and it was a little bit expensive to get done, but I called the plumber and had him run a hose faucet back here, so then we have water nice and close to the goats. It just works out great. But you know, there's a plumber in the family, so it was kind of expensive, but I got the best deal I could get anyway. But that being said, let's move on up to where the cattle is. But I'm pretty sure there's I'm gonna get a job with the government here. I'm gonna be working on for the government. There's been a vote, and I'm pretty sure Jen's gonna be pulling up any time now, and we'll see how that she's gonna bring me a company vehicle, and um, it's gonna be nice. Like I mean, things are kind of slower at the farm sometimes, so I figured I'd pick up a job. But now that it's just the cows over here, and we opened up this spot here now to have parking for our trailers. And also, I moved this over because if you guys remember, we were having a heck of a time getting water to the. Oh, there's Jen pulling up now. But well, we got the dairy moved over here. So then when I bring water and feed to the cows, it's a lot easier. We got room over here to work. We don't need to be bumping into stuff, and it's just a lot better. There's Jen. Right on. All right, so Jen doesn't like driving much, so I guess she told me where the government location is going to be. So I'm just going to hop in the truck here, and we're going to drive over to the government location. Uh, See if we can take a look at what we're working with. Pull up my map here so we go the right way. Just going to it's government bought a spot out there by field 82, and what they want us to do is set it up with kind of an office area. They want like a yard there to keep vehicles and equipment as you know they start buying things to do the work that they're going to need to do in our town here. This truck doesn't have very much pickup, does it? So field 82. That's a perfect little field for the government to buy. I think they made a good choice buying that field. It's going to be nice to set up a area there for the government. So field 82 should be just back here, is it not? We're going to need to set up a way to get to that field easier. Where do we get into that field? This will work. Field 82 is that field right behind us there, so if that's where we're going to be working, we're going to have to find a way to get in and out. We're going to have to get road access in there. So, where's the best place to access that? Sit here. This damn delivery truck behind me is just making me nervous, that truck. I think it's not having much luck. Our driving skills have not improved at all. I'm smashing into this brand new truck that the company that the town has given us. We're gonna have to go on the tracks. Right here. This will get us some access. We're gonna have to figure it. Okay, we'll get to the field and we'll figure out a way. It's the best way. Ah, okay, here we go. So this is the spot that the town has picked to set up their office. The location is going to be here. So what we're going to do is, now that we're actually on the field, we can actually see a lot better the way to gain access. So you gain access to field 82 is actually by field 83, which makes sense. But perfect. So this is just kind of cruising around. Sorry, Jen. I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to do this. But we'll just get out here and take a look at what we got. We're parking this person's property here. Hopefully they don't mind. I better turn that truck off. We don't want to waste fuel. Well, perfect. So you know what? We'll just get to it. We'll get it done, and hopefully you're happy. Thank you. All right, guys. So you heard her. This is what we got to work with, and she's gonna check on us later. So I'm thinking we're gonna make a nice setup here for the government. It'll be good. We're gonna start out with a big concrete pad. I'm gonna turn this all to concrete just to start with. This entire field. We got pretty much no limit to money. Like that's the government that's moving in here is just it's insane. The amount of money they have is just crazy. So you know it could be really good for Riverbend Springs. I'm hoping it turns out to be really good. But it's like I said in the description of this video, you guys got to help me keep an eye on these guys, make sure they don't ruin our good little town. With that being said, I'm going to hop into the build menu, and we're going to start doing some work here. So let's start out by looking at the map actually first, because I want to see exactly what the town owns. I'm just going to take a look at that and see what we got. So they own all this. So we need to set up a road. We're not going to really be able to set up too much of a crazy, like a good road for now. They should have bought this piece of property here as well, but I guess that you can't really. Maybe they could have bought 83, but 82 will do. That's what they bought. That's what we'll use. But okay, we'll set this up with some concrete to start, Maybe not the entire thing, but we'll see what we do. Where is our concrete thing? Painting, concrete, concrete. So we need to change the size of this because I'm not going to concrete that small. That's just crazy talk. Um, Brush size. That, that's as big as you can get it for now. So that's where we'll start. Mm, the shape is actually a good shape as well. This is kind of finicky stuff to start with that. We'll start like this, and if touch-ups need to be done, we can always touch up after. It's kind of exciting, setting up for the government here. It'll be nice. I figured, get on with the government. Maybe they can, help us in the future. You never know. If you need something, maybe they can help you. They got more money than I can ever dream of having. So if you want to get on somebody's good books, those are the good books you want to get on, right? So we'll we'll do that. We'll do this work for them. Maybe they'll throw us a few bucks. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not really doing it. So we'll just clean up this area here. Take out all the grass. We'll do that for now. Okay, that looks pretty good for a start. Um, maybe, actually, you know what? I'll go a little wider. Go too wide because we're gonna need to anyway. We're gonna need to anyway. So we'll go too wide. Start. That way we have a bit of a path in with vehicles and stuff already. Like I was saying, having the government as a friend, I guess the town works is what they're called. I guess it's River Spring works or what was it called? I can't I can't remember what she said it was called. All right, so public works. That's what it is. Public works. So now we got a nice way to get into the area we're working. As you can see, we worked pretty quick. We set that foundation like there was nothing. And we set that concrete pad there, so it's look at that. Now we got a nice concrete pad to work with. All of I'm going to leave these fields for now because we don't know what we're going to do. Maybe they want to do a little farming themselves. But for now, we'll do this. I'm going to clean up this area here a little, I think, maybe with some gravel up to the concrete pad. Because we're going to have to kind of share a driveway with these people, it looks like. But you know what? I've known these people for a long time. And they're nice people. They won't mind at all. They won't mind at all, especially knowing that it's me that's working here. They're probably going to be able to get away with a little more because of that. But anyway, moving on. We're going to put a little bit of gravel down here. Get that cleaned up a bit. And change the shape. There we go. This is not owned by me. I know. Well, it belongs to the town. No kidding, it doesn't belong to me. I wish I had the money that the town has. They won't let me do anything. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. Today we're setting up a government to help us, you know, do some developing of the town. Alright, so we're just gonna lay some gravel here, clean this up a little bit, so then as we drive in, it looks a little bit nicer here. You can't take this grass out of here because that's not our property, so we can't really do much about that, but we'll work with what we can work with, and that's it. So we're gonna start with that. This is where we're gonna put the office. I guess we're gonna look and see what kind of office we can put down for the town office. So let's see what we got. I don't know why I got out of that. It's for sheds. Not gonna be it. Silos, no. Destructibles. Let's see what we got in here. That's probably not gonna be what you want, but try it. What do you guys think? They're gonna like that for town office? I don't think that's gonna be a very good town office. That is a nice house, so I wouldn't mind putting that on my property. Maybe one day if the farm does well, we can afford this. Hey, it's only $1,000. That's crazy. Maybe sooner than later we'll put this on our farm. Imagine us calling that home. We'll see if we can find a building that makes a good town office. This might make a decent town office. We don't got much for choices because I'm on console. We don't have any mods that are really good for that type of thing, but we're gonna try and put down something that looks office-ish. Or a house that would work, double as an office, I guess. But these are buildings that are gonna have to be built over time. So that might not be the best option, though. Now thinking about it, I didn't realize what kind of menu we were in. These are the ones that are you actually got to get materials to do. So we may do that on my property, but the town needs an office quickly. So that's not going to be the way to go. Let's look under farm houses. Maybe there's one here that looks like a. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one that looks like a. Oh, that's not even a nice house. Well, I guess in opinion, that's. Does that look like an office? Looks like kind of like an office. That doesn't. What do you guys think? You see anything that looks office-ish in your opinion? If you see me come across something you think would make a good office, stop me. Let me know because I'd like to. I don't mind getting you guys' opinions as well. As you know, if you've been on the channel before, let's see what we can find. I don't think we're gonna have much luck, so we may have to put down that one building that looks kind of close to an office. I don't know. I guess this could pass for an office. Kind of, you know, starter office. It's kind of run down, but this might be what we pick. Oh, that's the one from Tan Pan Thai. It's hard to pick a building that is gonna be able to work as what we're planning. trying to make it as nice as possible because I know that she's gonna be checking up on us every now and then. I don't know when, but I know she'll be back, and she's gonna want us to be doing a good job, or else I won't be holding this job very long. And kind of need it. Time's been kind of tougher on the farm. Things have been kind of slow. I've made a few mistakes over time that you guys know. I lost that grass crop. It wasn't a great time. So for now, I think we'll go with this. It's basically just going to be an office for them anyway. We'll set that here in the corner. That's pretty good right there. So that's our office there. Pretty good. There's flowers all over the place. She's a she's a lady. She'll like the flowers. Placement is not too bad. Yeah, a little bit more concrete around here, but that's easy enough to do. Place a little bit of concrete. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? Right. Let's see. Sheds. What kind of material are we buildings should we put here? We're gonna need some sheds at some point. Um, how big is this thing? We're gonna need one of these. It's definite. Definitely the town's gonna need one of these. Place that. It was so nice of them to give us that company truck to use. It was so awesome. And she was so nice about it. When she was talking to me on the phone, she even said that she doesn't even care if we use it to do some of our own farm work on our off time. So I thought that was just awesome. I've been thinking about buying a truck, but the way things have been kind of a little bit on the slower side, finances haven't been great. I want to expand the farm. Um, I didn't, I was kind of scared to take that leap. Right, so we're gonna place this here, I think, right about here. Got storage. So obviously, we're gonna have to widen up the concrete a little bit here. But I already knew we were gonna be doing that. I just didn't know when. Right, so we'll go back. Navigating these menus is a bit of a but so we want concrete, a little bigger. What did you guys think of Jen? She seemed like a nice lady. I think she's gonna be a nice lady to work for. She seemed very friendly. She didn't seem to talk too much. She didn't want to stick around. She might be a little bit difficult to work for in the sense that you know, she really didn't waste no time. She's like, you know what to do. I'm out of here type of deal. Like that was kind of a little crazy, but it is what it is. I mean, she's paying us by the hour. She wants us to do work and not, chit chat. I'm sure. So that's probably why. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. If not, I mean, I'll just, go back to just working the farm. I took this on just as something extra. It's not really something we have to do. But there you go. We got the concrete set down. And we're actually going to widen the concrete on this side as well. and we'll take this right to, we'll leave a little bit, but we're going to take it as close as we can to that field there. I don't want to screw up their field because, oh, wait, we can't even go any further. That's, that's as far as we can go. Go a little further. Nice. So we can go up to there. That's as far as we can go on that. So that's good. We'll take that as far as we can because that way it doesn't mess up their field work on that field and still gives us a bit more. I really wish that I put this a little further over. Somebody should have cleaned that up, but that's okay. We'll just mow it. That's looking good. A little bit of a walking path back here. Maybe sometime we'll put like a break area back here. Check out what we do with that space later. There's not really too much to do here at the moment, so we'll just do what we can. I know she said she wants to put up a fence. She'd really like us to fence this area a bit and keep, but I don't know how big of a fence she's gonna need. So we'll go with we'll fence part of it off, but not the entire area. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have a fenced area, kind of like storage for vehicles and stuff, machinery, because I'm sure that's what they want. They don't realize that people in, Riverbend are just great people. Nobody's going to touch anything that they bring. But I guess they're coming from a different town, different types of people. They're probably worried. But so we'll set them up with a kind of caged area, I guess you could say. And this revolver. She told us too that we got free reign to do what we want. She wants us to buy a few machines that we're gonna need for the future. So I'm thinking we'll do a little bit of shopping here after we get things set up the way that they should be. It'll be good. I love shopping with other people's money. It's the best type of shopping you can do. All right, so we got a whole setup here now. So let's look at fencing and see what we got for fencing, and see what we got to work with. Not sure where the fencing is, but here it is. Fencing. This. Got a couple of different types of fence. That's the type of fence we want. That's needed. We'll see. Before I set my mind on one type of fence, we'll look at a few different styles. I want to make sure what we've set down is something we're going to be happy with. So if I'm not happy with it, I'm sure that she won't be when she sees it. It's not something I'd like for this type of work. Like that might actually work. I mean, it's like kind of like a server. It's gonna be like a service yard. We don't really need something fancy, but we want something decent. Just look like on that side. You know what, that might be the type of fence. That's perfect for like a service yard. Metal, cheap fencing. That'll work for the area where we're gonna have vehicles and stuff stored. So we'll start out here by this side here. Not see. Where's it? Oh, Godzilla. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. I love that you guys are coming back to the channel. It's nice to see you guys. That's all right, but it's nice to see you guys coming back and joining me. I love having you guys here. I know a lot of you have already liked and subscribed, but if you haven't, if you could do so, that would really help me out. I'm having a hard time picking this fencing here for. I think I might go with that first one there for like 150 bucks section, but I might as well look through a few more. Maybe I'll find something that I like better. With basic chain link, if that looks like chain link. Never go wrong with chain link. I mean, like chain link is chain. She did tell us too that we don't have to worry too much about doing everything today because we got time to do it. They got other things they got to take care of as they slowly roll in. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go with that first fence. Maybe that's what we'll do. Go with this one right here. This guy right here. And we'll start it out right here just at the back. Very restricted. Talking about. There we go. That's what we want. We're not gonna fence the whole thing, but we are gonna fence a nice area. Maybe about this much to start with. This is just where they're gonna keep certain things that they don't want just left out in the open. Try and keep this fence as straight as we can. Yeah, we'll go to about remember we gotta leave enough room for bigger vehicles in case we end up storing some bigger stuff in here. Not really too sure what they're gonna use the space for, but they said they wanted a fenced in area, part of it at least. All right, so we'll do that. All right, guys, we got our town office here. We're gonna head to the store and see if we can place a few orders, get some equipment, get a couple of pieces of equipment ordered. She did say don't worry about finances, don't worry about how much money we spend. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just gonna, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna order whatever we can for the government to, make sure that the town is taken care of. This area here, I think it looks good. I think it's a good choice in the sizing. That way, it's safe from hoodlums. I don't really think there's any in this town, but that's the words that they used. They said they were worried about hoodlums, and I said, I don't know. There's none here. You guys are worrying about something that doesn't exist in Riverbend Springs. But anyway, they got their fence. So let's go talk to the guys at the store and see about getting a, they're going to need a tractor here for sure. Like you can't run a farm town without a tractor. How does that work? So let's get them a tractor. Let's take a look at what tractors are available, see if anything is on sale. There's a nice Fendt on sale. Pretty sure they'll be happy with, if we get something on sale. It's for the town, not for me, but maybe I should get this tractor for my farm. Mm, you know what? We'll buy this one for the town. That way they can use it for, things that they're going to need to do. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the channel. All right, so we got wide, narrow, we got standard, and we got 3 meter. Might as well go with the 3 meter. We'll go with the EU design, and we'll buy that. I know one thing they're going to need for sure is a mower setup because they got to be cutting grass around town and stuff. And she did mention that she did want a mower setup for sure. So let's take a look at the mower setups that are available. And let's see what they got for mowers. What do you guys think? Should I go with the Crone? Get the Crone for the town? It's a big machine. Maybe we get this for the bigger jobs, and then we can get a smaller mower for the small stuff. She did say don't worry about money, so we might as well, go big or go home. And the cool thing is I'm pretty sure they'll let us use this stuff. I mean, it's not mine, but we're gonna go ahead and buy that one. Why not? Shoot for the stars. We'll buy that one just as is, and then we need a smaller mower to do these smaller projects. Where was those? Is those actual riding mowers? I forget where they were. That would be cool to get. Just to use one of those. Was it under cars? There was actual like ride on. mowers. Like it was a mod, but I can't remember where I saw them. I will find them. So for those of you guys who missed out on yesterday, or who didn't get to see us yesterday, I'm sorry. I wasn't feeling too well yesterday, so I didn't live stream. But I did prepare for today's live stream a bit though, so there is that. Not sure where there's, but I'm feeling much better today. Things are good, so I wanted to hop on and see if I could do a live stream for you guys. Always like live streaming and having you guys join. I'm so lost. Like I know it's probably somewhere where, like I looked under mowers and it's not there, but there is those little regular riding mowers. Maybe if I go this way, there it is. This is what I was looking for right here. You guys are probably thinking I'm nuts, but yeah, this is what I wanted. I want to ride one of these just for the small areas. I'm actually going to try this out on my property one day. We'll go with the small mower, but we'll go with the 112 setup, garden tires, or what is the difference? Okay. Okay, I see. I think I like the smaller ones for this thing. Like the front tires are smaller. Pins or rear hitch. Standard, round pin, long pin, standard, round pin. We'll go with, uh, we'll go with round pin for now. We want 3 point. I don't know that we're gonna need it, but why not? Because it may come in handy. So we'll buy that. And of course we need this guy here too. Of course, of course. What else do you guys think I should buy for the, I mean, she said we got free reign, so maybe we'll buy one of these so in case we want to take a ride around town and take a look at things we want to get done. That might actually be a good idea, I think. Pick one of these up. I mean, it's not ours, but we're going to be able to use it, so we don't need 3 point on everything, so I'm just going to go with standard. I don't even think that mower needed 3 point. Front guard. I like it with the front guard, so we'll do that. We're not too worried about snow equipment right now, but we may need to come back and do some shopping for some snow equipment at some point. But for now, we'll kind of put that on the shopping list for next time. But I think for now we'll take that we'll go pick that stuff up we'll kind of park that stuff here at the yard, and I'll take it from there. I'll just take this truck here of ours for now, and we'll head down to the shop, pick up what's waiting for us there. This thing is sweet inside. You guys see this thing? Look at this. I can't believe they gave it. This is our work truck, guys. Like, that's insane. It's sweet. Pretty sweet. We need to actually buy a trailer to get some of that stuff back here. I'm gonna take a look at what the other. Figure that out when we get there. You will see. Oh, look at how handy this is. It's like right here. I didn't even realize how close that the shop was to the store. Yeah. Must be why they chose this location. Gotta be. So yeah, we'll take this thing here. Look at all the money these people are spending for, I hope our taxes don't go up. I hope our taxes don't go up. Hey, that happens when they start spending money and then we end up paying for it in the end. What is this? The most important purchase I just made. Look at this thing. Did that thing. This could be interesting. Thinking that this thing. I think that goes underneath, does it not? Or you got to drive over it? Let's see. Nice. I'm going to drive this back just like this, just because that's the way I roll. See if I can cut this grass here. I wonder if it'll let me. Probably not. I don't own the spot right. Yeah, so far. Get all over the CP. We'll drive it back and leave it there. I'm assuming they're going to have to purchase more of these. I mean, one mower like this is not going to be enough to mow the whole town. I think I'm going to cruise around town and buy this thing. That's what I should do. Go to purchase a vehicle, this would be it. Sooner or later, I'm going to buy myself a truck. I'm just waiting for better trucks to come to the store. Then we can get some better trucks soon. Plus 22, they had some nice ones. I'm hoping they bring some nice ones to 5s and maybe later. This dude, maybe we can check out the truck. It's a nice size, it's awesome. Safe storage there. We'll have to get one of those for our car. Speaking of our farm, we're gonna have to hop back there pretty soon. We got work to do on our farm too. She did say we can take our time building up this stuff, this area. There's no rush. All right, so we're gonna take this bad boy. This is a heck of a machine. Like, I won't even lie. I bought this thing so I can borrow it. I'm not gonna tell her that, but I'm totally gonna borrow this thing. I tell her I bought it for these things. I'm probably gonna test it. It's probably gonna be used on my farm first. He doesn't need to know I bought it for my farm. That's why you can't trust some people sometimes. Why you give me millions of dollars and say buy what I want? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy things I want? There we go. But this thing, I don't think this thing's gonna fit in that building, or will it? Low enough? What do you know? We're gonna end up putting everything in this shop here. Shut her down. You guys see the inside of this thing? What a machine. What a machine. This is nice. Definitely something I'd like to expand our farm to the point where we can get it for us. These things are pretty cool too. They're a lot of fun. Alright, so what do we got left to take over there? We got this tractor here. I was never a big fan of the tracks for the style of work, for farm work. This thing's going to be used for probably some farm work. Probably imagine there's going to be a lot of stuff for some food. Alright, so this is the last thing we got to head over to take over to the yard there. Head to our farm and see what we can do. See if we can do something about getting some work done. To find a good place to store that truck so nothing happens to it. That truck can get damaged or anything. Keep away from our machines, because we know how I am with hitting things and bumping into things. I don't want to be liable for repairing something that's not mine. That's good for the store that maybe I'll park that guy in the garage. Alright, so that's good. I think that's all that we got left to pick up, so we'll close this garage for now. We'll come back maybe later tomorrow, or I don't know, whenever we get a chance. But right now I want to head back to our house, see what we're gonna do about our property. Right now we got a funny looking office building, kind of looks like a house to me, but we'll take it. We got a bit of fenced in area to put some equipment, and probably, I bet you the snow equipment's probably going to be stored in there at one point. We'll do a bit more work. I'm going to throw a fence around the whole property, but something a little bit different than that fence. That one is just for the sake of keeping things safe. But we'll head back to the store, pick up that truck, and head to our farm and get some work done over there. I'll take this truck here. You said we could take it, so I'm just gonna take it home and park it. Oh, I just had to make an auto pack claim already. This thing, I'll tell you, it's a little bit crazy, but let's try it inside. It's any better. See if it's any better. Look both ways before we turn, so I don't do something crazy. It's such a nice looking truck. This thing's pretty gutless. Oh yeah, got no pickup at all. This thing. But it's nice looking though. Decent looking. But at our place, I'm kind of happy with the way things are set up now. We got the goats in a nice area. That's it's kind of cool to have them all together. It looks nice and neat. The water trailer is stored back there by the goats now. It's perfect. I was always looking for a decent place to put that water trailer. We got trees to cut down later. Oh my god, I want to park this thing over there, not here. If I park it here, I'm going to hit something with it for sure. Pretty much guaranteed to happen. We can put it in the garage. I feel sorry for Grandpa. He must get tired standing. He just doesn't want to leave the farm. He gave it to me, but he still wants to stick around. Doesn't want to go. I guess it's hard to leave something when you've worked here all your life. Alright, let's go see what we got going on. Let's see what the deal is. So if you guys are wondering, our money is up to 101 is because I sold off, when I was off stream, I sold everything that we had here. We had some straw and we had barley that we sold. We had 2 crops of barley and we had, I think it was one time we collected straw. I think. Maybe 2 times we collected straw. But either way, we sold it off. Now this is a much better setup. We won't be fighting with watering, feeding the cows anymore. It'll be great. So I'm gonna grab our tractor. That's not ours. Why am I jumping over to their stuff? Oh, I'm gonna have to switch that. So I'm gonna have to go like this. I just have to do that. I took the wrong way. Wrong way. Jeez. So I want to be here, and I want to take away contractor status. That's what I want to do. Stuff in this garage. figure this out. What did I do here? There we go. Perfect. That's what I want. I don't want to be jumping to their equipment. We'll jump to their equipment when we need their equipment. We're looking at this. Dump all our doors. Time for us to work on our farm. I like to have all the doors open so then it's easier to see what's in where. I still haven't, since we cleaned up the farm and we put things in different places, and I'm still getting used to where things are stored, and so it's easier to see. I gotta figure out where it's gonna be a good place to store this thing. Um, we'll try that out at some point. Right now, I'm not gonna tear up a grass field to try it out. So we'll put that guy away, and when we can, we'll test it out. So I think we're gonna probably have to, right off the hop here, skip a night. We get to the point where we can do some more. Might actually go cut some of those trees down that I've been wanting to cut down. That might be a good idea. We want to get that done because we will never get to the point of putting those horses in there if I don't cut those trees down. That space cleared before we can put any horses. So how was everybody's day yesterday? Everybody had a good day? Did you guys get some farming done? So you came back as soon as I bumping into things again. I'll take some severe driving lessons, like really bad. Again, get relic hunters to give me some lessons in driving. Just kidding. Just kidding. If you guys ever seen relic hunters drive, you'd understand what I'm talking about. Even she tells me how bad she is. Like, I just backed that thing in there. It'd probably take her about 8 hours to put that thing in there. She has told me she's getting a little bit better at backing things in. Alright, so looking at the fields, looking at our fields are needing what? Drove like a champ, eh, relic hunters? I'm kidding. Crop types. Okay, we got, as you guys can see, we got grass in one field, and then the other ones are all barley, which is, we've been growing barley. Barley's been doing really well for us. So, we're gonna, I don't know, maybe we'll switch to something else. But the point of having the barley was because I was going to do chickens. And now with the money that we've got a little bit of money, maybe the chickens can help us get towards other stuff. So that might be the way to go. Maybe we'll put a chicken pen out back by the goats there. It's not too expensive to get into chickens. So that might be what we do. Um, Actually, I think that might be what we're gonna do. By looking at the fields are all, it says it needs rolling and, the fertilizer is a little off. But I'm gonna leave it just like that. We're gonna go sleep tonight. We're gonna take take it for what it is. Trying to jump on field at the next round and do things a little bit differently. It was a little bit of a frustrating day yesterday. I didn't do things things didn't work out the way I wanted them to, but we'll take it for what it is. So we'll sleep till the next day, see if we can get something to harvest, and maybe work on putting some chickens down. So the barley's still growing, so I'm going to sleep another night because I'd like to get that barley to the point of growing, or to the point of harvest, I should say. Uh, I know the grass we could hop on there and mow, but I'm never. I mean, I think I still got silage there to sell. Do I not? I believe. I got to check that silage. I think I've got silage to sell, so I may sell some silage as well. Actually, let's take a walk back there. Yeah, they all need fertilize, but I'm skipping it this round. We're getting lazy. Now we're working for the town. We're working at the farm. It's a lot of work. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Because how would you fertilize that field at this point? Like, is there a way that I can fertilize that? The point that I've gotten into. Like that's barley. The growth stage it's at. Can I still fertilize that? What would you do with this field at this point? Would you fertilize? Well, let's see if I put. What do we got for fertilizer? I only have that one fertilizer spreader, right? I think. Ooh, where is that thing? Oh, you know what? I returned that thing by accident. Why did I return that thing? Well, we'll have to get it back. Let's go pick that thing up and fertilize. That's what we'll do. Instead of skipping forward a day, I'm going to go to this shop um, and see what we can get for fertilizer. I don't know. I don't know about buying it, but we'll lease one. 'Cause I don't think I have enough money to um, fertilize or to buy a fertilizer spreader. Fertilize. What's under this? Do do. Where's there we go. You know what? We may as well buy it. I got that silage to sell. May as well. This one holds 10,000 liters. This one holds 9,000 liters. This one does line, this one doesn't do line. But this one here, for an extra 2,700 bucks, you get what? How much more? You get another 4,000 liters? Okay, so you got the small one. You can go up to 11,000. I'm gonna go for it. You know what? We don't need to. We can eventually upgrade to that. I'm thinking I'm thinking these tires are the ones I'm gonna go with. I like that, but do I want to spend the extra 8,000? That puts it up to 53,000. We may have to come back and do that because I want to buy it, but I don't want to go crazy spending money too. Well, let's do it. We got the silage coming right away, or the income from the silage coming right away, so we'll do it. I'll buy that just like that. I do want to customize those license plates though, because I always change them. Yeah, gotta put gamer for life. There we go, gamer for life. Keep the color the same and buy. Just like that, 53,000. Good thing is it'll spread a little bit wider. It'll cut down on our fertilizing time. Let's grab our tractor here and go pick that up. So it's pretty cool now that we got a job with the town. We can get bored of doing our fields. We got nothing to do in the fields. We could just head over, do some work for them, figure out we'll do something different. I got myself all turned around. Taking the scenic route, guys. Turn around. There it is. So we'll grab this thing. We're gonna have to. We had one of these, but somehow I guess I accidentally. Um, well, we had one leased. We didn't own it, but I did want to buy one. I wasn't planning on doing it now, but it's done. It's done. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if it's probably not the right way to do it, but I'm gonna try and see if I can fertilize these fields with this thing. Because I did it with the way I'm fertilizing. I ran because my seeder that I'm using it fertilizes and seeds at the same time. So I don't understand why those fields are at the state they're at. Did I miss our turn? I did. I did, folks. I did. Okay, I'll take the scenic route home again. Seem to be taking the scenic route all day, everywhere we go. Everywhere we go, I'm taking the scenic route today. Here we go. Why that trip is so difficult. Put this thing, well, we're gonna fill it up. If I remember correctly, this thing costs to fill up, so I'm not gonna fill up the whole thing. But I will start it and hopefully stop it. It's quick enough. Whoa. Oh man, anyway. Well, you know what? Wasn't too bad. That's lime. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't want to put lime in. I did not want to put lime in, but that's okay. We luckily we have a nice storage area that will probably let us. We're gonna be able to dump this in. It's so dark. Disorganized again. It wasn't so disorganized, I don't know why. I just finished organizing things. I had things all upside down. Then I organized things and now I'm getting all crazy again. Is this thing gonna let me dump this again? Looks like it's gonna let us empty it out. It's supposed to take. This line. I'll line the fields next time. This time. Just the line the fields right now. So what I'll do is store it here. See if I can back it in there. store it there, and we'll line the fields next harvest. I had intended to do it, but I wasn't going to do it that way. But what we'll do is we'll rent this one, this is small fertilizer for the front of this factory, just one of those little ones. See if I can fertilize or spray this field with one of those. Hello. Sorry, HBI. I'm not sure what HBI means. Thanks. This stuff is, anything over here is what I'm using as my equipment. Anything you saw earlier in the game, just as we got into the live stream, is technically what I'm calling the town. It belongs to the town. Stuff I was buying earlier. That stuff's not technically mine. I'll go and enjoy your Minecraft. Thanks for checking out our live stream. It's got a red light in there, I didn't even know. I did take out the lights over here, but I'm going to put them back. When I moved stuff around, I moved the house a little bit, I took out the lights. I moved the goat pen. When I did so, I moved the lights as well. So I forgot to put them back. I'll have to put the lights back. That little fertilizer spreader is going to do. It's going to do anything on our fields. We'll see. We'll see. That's the one thing about farming that confuses me. I don't know what to fertilize, or I don't know when to fertilize, what fertilizers to use. I can never get the hang of that. I love that this store is open 24 hours. It's awesome. So the one we're going to use here, if I lease another one of these, like I bought that other one, it's got lime in it now. If I lease one of these, it's going to cost me, what, 2,200 bucks? Let's do it. But we'll put fertilizer in this one. I don't know how much to buy. I'll buy one of these and see how far it goes. I'll buy two of them. How far that's going to go, but let's start with that. Percent. You want to buy a couple more. Buy three more and call that good for now. That way, I think three more will get us through this round of fertilizing anyway. Oh, yeah, definitely. We're gonna have probably a couple rounds of fertilizing. Okay, so we'll take this back. And I'm just gonna try and then run this over the fields. I obviously we wouldn't do this at this point in real life. We would screw up your harvest, but I'm gonna see what it does in here if it allows it to. It gets it that extra fertilizer state right now. I don't know. Somehow when I did the crops last time, I thought something got screwed up. I missed a step or something along the way. Definitely not fertilizing at the right stage, I don't think. Okay, I'll figure this all out. Just because this is kind of a test, I've got the spectrum off, obviously, so I'll give it a good test and run over this field with this and see what happens. I doubt it's going to do anything. Yeah, just like I said, it's not giving it any fertilizer state. That's odd. And I did fertilize this. Okay, I'm gonna park this. I'm gonna skip it. And now we're gonna go sleep tonight. Get this to the growth stage that we can harvest. We're gonna take this crop for what it is. So I don't understand what's along the way. I did something I shouldn't have somewhere. Just looking for where I want to dump this. Put it in here in this shed here. This is the one that's leased, the one that we own is inside. We're gonna spread some line. Right. So we'll skip one night, and regardless of what happens, we're gonna sell the silage on this next day. Well, depending, we're gonna take a look at when it's good to sell. As I was hanging on to that silage, I probably like a dummy. skipped through the. I have a feeling I skipped through the high price, like the good time to sell. I'm gonna take a look and see. I'm hoping I didn't miss it. Hoping I didn't miss it. So we're looking at silage. And oh, we just missed it. Are you kidding me? You know what? The price is not that different. So I'm gonna take it for what it is, and I'm gonna sell it at that price because it really it's not that big of a difference. But we'll do that. So we'll have to grab our trailer. Grab our silage. So let's go this way. A bit of a country between the we cut down some of these branches here, not the whole tree, but some branches. Plugging in from some of the trees and the branches that drive through there sometimes. But that's we'll load this thing up. We'll sell. Some money. Oh, we got 57 bales. Oh, it's the small bales. Smaller bales. There's two trailers we got. That's right, we got two trailers off that last. That last time we cut, it was pretty much exactly two trailers. Pull out three more because this trailer takes 28 bales. Look, after the station. That thing is loading from a pretty crazy distance there. Sometimes you gotta really, like almost run over the bales to load them on this auto load, and then some like just there, you were pretty far. He was already jumping on the trailer. They really want to get sold. I'm just gonna look at where we're gonna go. And it looks like the best place is going to be the animal dealer, which is good, or the farmer's market, but the animal dealer is right there. So we'll take them there. Transporting position, and off we go to the animal dealer. We'll take this one and sell these. I'm just waiting for a good time to sell them, but the difference is so little, at least at this point. It doesn't matter. think it's only a couple dollars difference per 1,000 liters. Generally, after you add things up, it could end up being a lot, but selling two trailers, it's not like I got trailers, oils to sell. Alright, take a look at chickens. Once we get to harvest, we'll take a look at setting up chickens. We'll take a look at our animals and see if they need to be fed. Something to mow, get some more silage. It looks like we got about 21,000, 22,000. Something like that. 56,000 roughly. Let's go pick up one more load. Loads, loads, many bales. Put this back in operating position so the auto load works nicely. See if it jumps out. Oh, it is. That's crazy. Yesterday it wasn't working like that. Like we had to get so close to the bales yesterday, and that's if it always works like that now, that'll be perfect. Perfect. So we'll get these pulled off. Nothing back. Like things to harvest. And then I do want to get back and cutting some those trees down. Prepared again to put some more trees down. I'd like to set that up for the horses as well. So set up a little bit differently now, so the feeding and watering of the animals is going to get a lot better. I'm so happy that that I decided to move that stuff because the process of eating is not just stomach eating. We have bought T 496. We're up to 78,000. We paid for our harvester, our fertilizer credit. The sun is going to come up there. It's so dark. Take this and get back here somewhere. Yeah, that is good. Get it out of the way. All right, so okay, so the growth stage for the grass is good, but I will go to sleep at night. But I do want to check on, like I said, check these animals quickly. See where, at least check the cows because they need water or feed. Yeah, so we got that. They need water, so we're gonna get them. They need water and feed, so we're gonna get them fed. The goats are likely okay because the goats don't need as much as the cows do. And for ease of time, I'm just gonna use my Superman strength here that I'm basically like Superman. Pretty strong guy. Why is this frozen? Okay, that's interesting. My game is glitching and not letting me do anything. Maybe I can do that. That's not good. That is not good. Hmm. Well, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to quit and I'm going to jump back in and hopefully it'll reset whatever its issue is because it's not allowing me to move. It'll allow me to do things, but it won't. It wouldn't allow me to move my guy at all. That's weird. Never done that before. I'm under the wrong account, I believe. Yes. So I'm gonna have to switch to the other. Why am I under this account? Okay, this isn't good. Making this a multiplayer game has apparently screwed up my. Okay, I'm gonna quit. No, this is weird. I don't want to be under this account, but all right. So I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I don't know what's going on here. I'm a little bit worried my game is screwed up here because for some reason it won't let me get back to the game save of just my farm. So go career. Why is it showing? Let's see what happens. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. It's not good. It made. Okay, I know what I did. Don't tell me I screwed that up though. So I'm gonna have to go into because I had multiple accounts. Okay, I made a mistake. So I'm gonna have to fix that. So I'm gonna go into multiplayer and create a game. Hopefully that will fix the issue. Hopefully that there fixes the issue and it's good. But if not, I'm gonna have to remake the town account because I think I may have screwed it up, which is not a surprise. I tend to screw things up a little bit lately on here somehow. Been doing things weird. Things, things haven't exactly been turning out the way that I intended them to. Yeah, just like I thought. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new farm and I will call it um, like I had it set up before. What do we want to call it? Call it my farm, apparently. So we'll change that. We'll call it Riverbend Springs. or no? Let's call it Public Works like I had it before. We'll hit Public Works. That's good. Leave it like that. For the money that I want to transfer over, how am I going to do this? I'm going to transfer the money over that was technically Public Works before because I don't want to cheat my farm. I want to do mine. I want to earn money. Does anybody know what my money was at before I screwed it up? You can go back in the video and see. But what we'll do is I'll transfer all the money from here. We'll transfer it to here. And so we'll transfer it over to start. At least I had it set up so nice that it was gonna be. I'll transfer that. We don't have to transfer more of that yet, but I'm just gonna check out what I had here. What I'll do is I'm gonna look back here and see on the video where I screwed up and how much I had. So I can transfer over at least another 300,000 because I know I was under 100,000 for sure. All right, wait, so looking back, we had 78,961,000. So I've transferred over too much now. So 78,000, I need to transfer myself another 14,000. And then we're back to, we'll call that good. So I'll switch over here, yes. And then transfer money. Transfer 14,000. What? Yeah, too much. Close enough. It was 78.9 something we had before, but we'll call that good. And then I have to, I'll deal with the property and stuff later. But anyway, back to what we're doing. I will go like that. Yes. Okay, now we're back to the money that I had. I shouldn't have any control of their vehicles, but I do. Oh my God. What did I do? Well, that's something I'm going to have to fix later. I'm not going to deal with that on screen. I'll do that after when I'm not frustrated with it and annoyed. But as for our fields, we are at, where are we here? Growth stages like that. So we're going to have to sleep one more night anyway. And I can't believe all that just happened, but it is what it is. We'll skip to the point where our crops are ready to harvest. We'll get the harvester collecting all that. And once the harvester is collecting all that, we'll get some mowing going on, and we will get looking at putting chickens down. Alright, so the point we're at is still not, it's not harvest time yet. So we gotta sleep one more night. Almost there, guys, almost there. One more, and then we can harvest our barley. We'll put the harvester going and get something done. Alright, so we'll grab that harvester of ours. Which is just in behind the shed. Found that a decent place to leave it. That way it's kind of out of the way, but still easy to use. Easy to use, but I didn't say it was easy. There, we'll grab our header and because we trailed the wrong way. Normally I don't use one of these trailers, but for the sake of storing the harvester where it is, I thought it would be easier to store it that way, so in order to do so I have to use the, so I have to unfold the button next to it. Where it's unfold. Let's go by while it unfolds. The header. Back and see how just see here. I'll check it out after, but hopefully I'm getting everything. Try and harvest this whole field in this view. See how horribly I do. Check it out here and see. Pick up all the pieces of redness, the area of redness. It's hard to, like, I haven't figured out how to line this up and know if I'm getting it all. Get as much as we can without missing pieces. Looking from there to make sure. Yeah. Machine is full. Gonna pipe out. Grab our trailer there and go empty out the harvester. Oh, easy. See what happened there. Why the trailer's jumping all over the place. You guys want to see how horribly I did? Let's see. Check that. See if I did a good job or a bad job harvesting in first person. Too bad. Too bad. Could have been much worse. Alright, so we'll line up and grab that stuff there. Grab that green. That's emptied. Take this and put it aside and we will continue. stay right here. We'll just turn it off so we're not wasting fuel. Vehicles to jump through now. I'm going to have to fix that sooner than later. I'm actually surprised at how well I have done this. Below and header, keep going. Imagine doing this view with crop destruction on. That would be pretty insane. I'm sure I'm driving over the crop behind us there. You guys that are watching, you play with crop destruction on or off here? I generally don't find it a pain. I like to cut through fields and stuff. bit of work around this thing in the next field, and then we can pick up these. Pipe out. We'll let him do what he wants to do, and we will hop over to the other machine. Probably go pick up a baler. Just going to quickly push these back into the storage. I did have to feed the animals too. I should do that first. Definitely should do that first. And then I can run over and get the this machine, but for saving time right now, I'll do it this way. For the sake of time, maybe I should get the machine and do it. It doesn't seem to be going well. Jeez. We hate when you have things planned out nicely and it just doesn't work out the way you intend. It's just not nice. Not very nice. No. Keep going. Do it differently. Fix it and move on. Seconds there, I think. That should be okay. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, exactly. And as for water, they're going to need some too, so I will grab our trailer and fill up their water. Actually found it pretty neat that you can fill up the water on these trailers, even if you're not hooked to a tractor. I didn't realize that if you disconnected it, it would still keep flowing. I figured it would. For the sake of time, because it fills up quickly that way, I'm just going to fill it up at this spot here. This one is quicker to fill up than the one back. It's a lot quicker. Painted our water trailer, but that's my colors are black and yellow, so I thought I'd paint the water trailer black. What do you guys think? I left it chrome to look good black and white. Alright, cows are good now. Now we don't have to worry about the cows. I will drive to the back there and check on the goats. I'm pretty sure they're going to be okay. But that one pen does take water, so I may as well, since I'm dropping it, I might as well fill them up too. In case what they look like. That other pen is self-watering, so I don't need to worry about it. Stay there for me. I should have put it the other way, but it's okay. Be flipped around later. Why are these goats producing so much milk so fast? It's crazy. We have no more goats there than we've had before. I guess some weren't at the age of producing yet, and I guess now they are. So they're in here, we should have the same amount of milk. So I think we have the same amount of goats. We have more here. We got 17. I didn't realize there was 32 in there. we're gonna have to move some of this milk, I guess. If they're gonna produce milk that quickly, I have to keep a closer eye on them. Put this in here until I got a bunch. And I have to come pick it up with a trailer bus or whatever. I'm gonna have to stand. Small. You gotta make sure things stay out of the way of the system. That there's a bit of space, so it's not too big of a deal. But since I'm moving them, I might as well move them. And check on our production point down at the bottom there because I'm not sure since I moved the production point, I don't think I activated it. So we're probably not doing anything without it at this point. But I have to obviously get rid of the other one. Yeah, there's nothing, it wasn't producing anything. So for the time being, what I'm going to do is probably bring that milk down here, I guess. Because this needs milk in order to do anything. So to do that, I gotta take our trailer up there. Those pallets that I just put in the corner. So nicely organized. I thought it was all good. That's not good. One part is fixing them. Those pallets. I totally forgot to put the pallets in things like that. I wasn't going to grab this pallet here because it's not quite full, but since we need the milk at that production, and it's almost full, I think it's got 742 liters, I will start a new pallet and put this one up here on the trailer and take it over. If I can get it up on the trailer. I think I've used this. I cleaned up this back area here a bit, took out the trees over here a little bit, so then it would be easier for this reason, just like this. Now we can just leave the tractor and trailer right there. should be able to load it easy enough from here. Because my intention was, and still is, to allow that to kind of build up. So I'm taking these just to get that thing started. Use in having a production that's not producing. Take everything and allow them to let them start new. Get up here. That's it. Alright, that's all of them. Drop them down so they're not flying all over the place. See how that goes. Hoping I can, yeah, I should be able to. I'll just go down this hill, do a little bit of a U-turn, and go back to the there. Moving things around, we took a little bit of a loss. We did lose whatever milk we had in the dairy, right? But whatever it is. It is what it is. We change things, that's what happens. We could have waited, but I wasn't too worried about it. So, put these two here in. That wasn't too bad though. That much. Thought there would have been more. Yeah, I guess it only holds 3,000 liters. So we want to be making goat butter. So we're going to activate that. We want to make goat milk bottled, and we want to make goat cheese. I figure we have enough goats producing milk. We can do all three. Put this trailer back in the corner where it was. see if it works better here. So we have a bit wider turn out of this side here. Jeez, it's really good, man. That's what's been keeping my farm afloat so far. That and silage. I'm guessing. Jump in there, empty it out, and put them over on the next field. Get a little closer. Should have spent a little extra money on the longer pipe in this harvester. Looks up good. I'm not even going to bother with putting this barley into the silo. I'm going to go straight to the sale with it probably. Well, it depends on the timing. If the money's good, I'll take it in. It's on the low way. It goes through it, so. I didn't even check the food while I was up there dealing with the milk. The cows are good. The one pen is good, but I didn't check these guys here. They're all right, but I'll throw one bale in there, it doesn't hurt. I do skip a night or something, then I don't have to worry that they run out. This is Superman Farms, that's what this is. We don't need tractors, we don't need trailers. We just got a one-man farmer who does it all. He needs a truck and trailer. I am a truck and trailer. Rotate this and go back down. There you go. Now we're good for a while. Good goats. I even carry two bales at a time. Let's see right now. I can make this up there. Lots of stuff. Straw and silage is done, and straw is down to 16. Yeah, there's a lot of straw. So, absolutely. Good. So a good place to put this trailer for now is probably here's over there. Put it by the area. Alright, I've always stored them anyway. I'm gonna run back to the baler. I think after maybe one more harvest, we might be able to. How much are those balers? I hope if I was in the right menu. There's no balers on sale. I'm just wondering if now would be a good time to buy one. I still have one thing I haven't been doing, and I need to do. Is I'll just lease it for now, and we'll do it next harvest. We will buy We pretty much know which one we're leasing because I leased it quite a million times before. And that's the one right there. What kind of raft do we want this time? Do we want green, nature green, white, black? Let's go with nature green. I don't know what's wrong with my headset. I could have leased a little one. Would have been good enough for what we're doing, but released it's okay. Remember I could have used, didn't I buy that? I did, I bought that little trailer. Bail these. Guys, I'm thinking that what is wrong with me? Because I have that vehicle. Since I have it already never bailed. Since I rented it, I've used it. Here, bail them up. All good. Bringing up the game save rate in the beginning of the speeding there. I think it screwed me up. Still screwed me up. Well, we can go there and sell barrels. And auto load makes it so nice to pick up anyway. I like it sometimes. Sometimes it gets too boring, but sometimes it can be relaxing, I guess. quite the collection of whales. Quite the collection. Yeah. The funny thing is, I'm not even really using straw at this point. They'll sell it. Eventually, I'll use it. It's kind of hard. pipe in. Park this guy over here. We don't waste fuel, and hop over to Baylor. This time round, I'm going to try liming these fields and see if it's going to happen. Just have to figure out when to lime. If I'm going to, I'm assuming you lime after you. I don't know how that works. I'm going to find out. If anybody knows whether I should lime before or after mulching, if you could let me know, that would be fantastic. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mulch, then I will spread the lime, and then I will put it. Just about there, guys. I never get these fields for some reason up to the point of fertilization that I like to get them. I'd like to get them to being like fully fertilized, and there seems to be something that I missed. I will get it. It will happen. If it's the last thing I do, I will do it. I have to hire Godzilla to do my baling. I don't have to bail. An idea. I'll hire Godzilla to do my baling. I'll hire MacGyver Farms to manage the farm and make decisions on when things are done. Like I almost got a whole team here. Like this is awesome. It'll be great. It'll just be flowing just perfectly. All right, now we go and you know what? I will just go with the other tractor and pick up the bales. These bales I'm just gonna put in the States. But I'm just gonna sell them, but to add them to the collection, like I already got a lot of straw bales and everything. Just got other things to do then. So I get things all organized, fix up things, just very good. Exactly ready for the around. Super rich. Okay. Keep us afloat. The chickens have their fun. Almost a full trailer. Grab that all through. Going through a maze with all this stuff. Probably grab that trailer there eventually. gonna let the GI do the mulching so I can grab myself a slice of pizza. I gotta tell my dog there he can't be playing in the road. I'm gonna grab this in here. I want to go and get that trailer before I forget. My farm ends up a big huge mess again. Pretty all mixed up. What happened at the beginning. This. Really, I actually put this. It's gonna probably figure put this off to the side here for now. I feel like I just kind of take things through. Alright. Maybe it's out of the way. I don't really need it right now anyway. So leave it out. Yeah. Caught on. Alright, that can stay like that until you need it again, or it gets in the way and I have to move it. This baler, you know what, I'm actually going to return that baler. Or should I? No, I'm going to do grass right away, so that can go over there. Over here for now. Drop it here. And I can actually get this guy mowing. Because since I rented that, or leased that without really wanting to, might as well put it to use. So I'll go mow that field. Grow it. Make some sunny fields. take a look at if it's a good time to sell that barley, or if I should just hang on to it. I think that's probably going to be a time to hang on to. We don't know until we look. At least I don't. I know some people know that drop calendar barley. Yeah. This guy mow away until his heart is content. Look at prices and see if I was to put chickens down, how much would it cost me right now to do? Just out of curiosity. I definitely wouldn't put it there. This is probably, if I want that small, I want something bigger. I really like that building. 700 chickens. I don't know if we want to go that big quite yet. I mean, this building might be good to put down. Just we don't have to think about the home for any more chickens. This might be a good idea. Yay. We do this. What to do, what to do. I want this right up to the field. Back it up. I hate that it spins so fast. Every time you just tap it. Trying to get that just right. Pretty good. Considering. It's going to be too close to the field. It's going to screw up. And you won't be able to turn. Might not be a good idea just yet. This one's 79,000. It fits the farm better. It kind of suits. I mean, these two are very much the same, right? So I think this might be a better fit for our farm. Kind of makes more sense, I think. We'll wait till we have a little bit more money and do that one. Nice, right on. How many did you say you have? I was just curious to how many sheep you have, you know. Okay, that's cool. I started the goats with so little. And they're getting up there. Those things reproduce so fast. Awesome, awesome. Always nice to have something new added to the farm. Yeah, my girlfriend just added horses to her farm. She started with two of them. We had pizza for supper tonight. What did you have for supper? Sloppy joes are awesome. I love sloppy joes. Eat some real soon. Yep, pretty soon. Pretty soon. Probably after this field. I got fuel right on the farm, so it's not a biggie. I'll never for the life of me understand why this mower does not mow in reverse. Blades are turning and you're driving backwards. How is it not mowing? Anybody who's watching, if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, that'd be just great. Support the channel. So we can grow this channel as big as we can. For those who have, thank you very much, and thank you for the support of the people who come back and watch our daily live streams. It's great to see you guys every day. Yeah, I can't change how. I don't think there's any options like that with this one. This one's pretty basic. It's a setting I haven't come across or seen yet. Slow down with this thing. might have to change and try a different mower soon. Yeah, well, I'm on console, so it'll be different anyway. Well, we'll put this mower away. See what we're gonna do. See what see what's in the plans. Take a look at where we stand on the farm. Looks like this guy's all done. That's all done. So, on that note, I think this might actually be a good place for me to end the stream. Got an important uh, appointment I got to be at tomorrow morning early, so I'm not going to be doing any late night live streams tonight. So I will be on tomorrow at some point, hopefully if all goes well. And if not, I will see you the following day. It depends on how my appointment goes, I guess. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, sorry. But for those of you who watch the live stream, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please make sure you like and subscribe. For anybody who is new to the channel, welcome. And for those who come and join me on pretty much a daily basis, I appreciate you guys. And thanks for joining me on a regular basis. You guys have a good night.